My stuff is filthy enough anyway. I don't need... My stuff is filthy. I don't need... My stuff is filthy. I don't need... I don't want to bother the... Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me. According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas. According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondola. Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe. It's still good. A tinkerer's best friend. The carelessness of fellow tinkerers who leave their tools lying around. The cucumber. Hey, you should never trust a... I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I already hooked. I I already hooked. I'm sure I could come up with a super, but what an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird. I'm gonna have to brood on this idea. I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer. I already hooked that. I'm gonna have to brood on. My stuff is already sooty enough. A small... Hi.
Ah, you again. Are you finally gonna...
See you later.
Come back!
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
That looks like a job for the blind pharmacist to me. If you visit him, please tell him to stop flooding my bathroom.
Yeah, I actually meant someone who isn't a complete idiot.
Well then, good luck.
What is this supposed to be?
May I touch? Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me. O cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me. Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever. God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Gah, that thing sure has some nerve. Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go? I must have lost it somewhere.
You again?
I did. I am.
Are you the way?
Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it. Playing the lottery had all you... Huh, the lotto map. Playing all you need. Huh. I don't need any more equipment. All I need, and my... Huh? Where did my gold... I must have lost... Ouch! Huh? Where did... I must... Ouch! Ouch! It works! I'm invisible! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Ow! I sure fooled him. Not a bad idea, but I'd have to put it back together first. Huh, let's see how well he can see me now. Wait a minute, there's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute. Wait a minute. No, and under normal, but hey. Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station, what have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes, uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean,
What did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust-Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the Ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it.
what do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charms. It can't be so hard then.
Hello, Cletus.
Rats, he isn't answering. Kitty! Oh, how cute! Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange, it's not even blinking. Wait a minute, there's no dog. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of normally I ignore, but hey. Whatever may I am, whatever I. Whatever may I. Here, yup, strange, it's not even. Here, kid, yup, strange, it's not even blinking. Here, yup, strange, it's not even blinking. If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on But if he does get them, all of the I have to beat him to it somehow. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, yup, strange, it's not even blinking. Here, kitty, yup, strange, it's not even. That must be one of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible. I don't want to bother. Wait. Hello? Darn it. Excuse me?
You again?
I'll get
Whatever.
We need to hurry. The Organon is planning to depopulate the Rust-Red Sea.
If that includes you, then I'll drink to them.
I've got almost all the... Why should I burn my own with so much... Knock, knock.
You again?
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Huh. Pull on the book. Wow! Who would have thought? Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought? Pull on the book. Wow! Pull on. Wow! I can read that without help. Although I sometimes wish I hadn't stapled my reading glasses to Tony's tortoise. I can read that without help. Although I can read that. Although Look, Dad.
Heavens, boy. Did you pocket someone else's property again? Haven't we discussed your kleptomania problem in depth? You put that back right now, young man. Right now!
What's that? Is that a lint trap? Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grommet, grommet. Welcome for The Flagomat only reacts to human ashes. Handy. If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. Whatever I stick in there, it'll just roll out the other side. A curse upon you, pants! Whatever I stick in, it'll just a curse upon. Whatever I stick, it'll a curse upon. Whatever I stick, it'll a curse upon. I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it. Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat. If I could stretch the pants leg, but what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind. The flagomat only... Whatever I stick, it'll just a curse upon you. Whatever I... It'll just a curse... What? It'll just a curse... Whatever I stick in there, it'll just roll out the others. A curse of... Whatever I... It'll... A curse of... Whatever I stick... It'll... A curse of... The flagomat... Whatever I... It'll... A curse... Whatever I... It'll... A... Whatever I... It'll just... Good idea. Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult. The flagomat only... Handy. Nothing happened. My pants catapult is almost finished. All that's missing is ammunition. My pants, all that's... I know. In my hands, anything could become a deadly projectile, but this would be completely unsuitable as ammunition. I know, but... I know, but... I know, but... I know, but... Slim pickings. I have enough lint. He's got a rake? He should...
Hey, hands up!
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. He's got a rake? He should be... I'm gonna have to brood on this. I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me. Black would be better. And maybe a black with and I don't want it to get even. There's already enough lint. My stuff is... I don't need... but it's not like... This would indeed make excellent fuel, but that's a side. I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a...
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
I'll just be on my way.
Please come again.
I couldn't even shave a hairless cat with that. I couldn't even shave... I couldn't even shave a hairless cat with that. Here, kitty. Yup. Strange. It's not even. Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate would be really extreme. So extreme that they would be guaranteed to make me an honorary member. Well then, let's do it. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah, well, who cares? Uh-oh.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What? Who?
What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with it? My thoughts exactly.
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last words?
What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being pardoned?
What, I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo, you guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. Mercy!
Donna says no.
I want to make Donna an offer.
Right.
Will you... I retract my question.
Even better.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
I have another offer to make.
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could get you the cartridges with the Ascension codes.
Donna says no.
I have another offer. I have another... I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna says no.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty. Excuse me?
You again?
I would really love to join you.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I certainly am reckless enough.
I know you're not.
I'll get...
Whatever.
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Oh. Darn it.
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
Will you please? Mercy!
What? Are you?
I have another off. I have another off.
All right.
I could go ahead. Quick.
We're
Hey, no, it's not.
save.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait, of course, because I really am a fisherman, if you don't mind.
No, you ain't. You need a brain to fish, and with a minimum of brains, you would know that this is most definitely not bait. What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want to fish. Otherwise, beat it.
This isn't a trash-burning engine. I'd like to return these drugs.
May I touch? Did these come from my trash bin? Didn't you see the biohazard warning signs?
I saw them, but I couldn't remove them. This idea is a real pipe dream. The red pipe leads toward Little Venice, the green into the heart of the industrial park, and the yellow into that dark alley. We have a problem. Argus wants to depopulate Deponia if Cletus doesn't manage to reacquire the Ascension codes.
But if he gets them back, he'll blow up the whole planet.
I said we have a problem.
We had best rely on the tinkerer's method here.
Yeah, we collect random objects and try combining everything with everything else.
We solve one problem after another.
That's what I meant. It's okay. Doc can just clean that up himself. Black would be better. And maybe a... I'm gonna have to brood on this idea. I have no idea what airbags. They're always the... I never throw anything away, but that's my... I never throw... That's... Huh? Where did my... That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. I never throw... That's... I never... That's... Ouch! I must have tripped. Hey, so this... This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Yeah, ouch! You couldn't see it, but I pulled off a really cool roll when I landed. Yeah, ouch! I mean, wow! Unbelievable how... Ow! Darn it! This isn't so easy when you can't...
Who? Where?
I sure... You can't build a functional bird trap from stuff like that. I've really tried. You can't build a... You can't build a... You can't... You can't build a... I can't feed the birds now. I didn't bring my air rifle. I can't feed the... I didn't... I can't feed the... I didn't... I can't feed the birds. I didn't... The idea was already lame before the tranquilizers came into play. That already has enough crumbs on it. You know, I should think about a crumb tray for my coat. Why don't bars ever have anything useful on the tables? Like cayenne pepper or rat poison? That already has enough. You know, there's no need. I want to prepare a brain operation, not open an ice cream parlor, or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. The idea was already lame before the tranquilizer. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it. I'd rather stick with my old jingle. Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! I'm sure I could come up with it, but I don't want it. There's already... It should be a lint trap for Tony's mother's belly button? No. Why don't bars ever or wrap? I'm not my stuff. I'd rather stick with my old jig. I'm sure I could come up, but that already... You know, I should think there's no need to wash. I want to prepare whatever it is that you need. The idea was... I don't want it to get even. There's already enough. My stuff is filthy. I don't need... Yep, that's all. My things are actually... But it's not like I'm... I'd rather wait until the last second for acts of desperation. They just work better that way. He's got a rake. He should be He's got a rake. He should be. He's got a rake. He should be perfectly happy. Friends? Oh, right, I didn't even.
Hey, hands off the tree.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Okay.
hey. Hey,
Okay. He's got a rake. He should be. I may not have any cash on me, but I do have this très intéressant objet trouvé. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
Do you know anything about gardening?
I once cut the hedge in the platypus enclosure. Does that count?
It sure does. And it gives me a great idea.
Really?
Yeah, next time I'll ask someone who isn't totally nuts. I may not have any cash, but and you maybe.
Sorry.
How can I?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the rest.
I've got crucial background information about the plans of the Organon. And you've got a platypus field guide. Maybe we could come up with a deal.
Sorry, not interested.
But what if the Organon is planning to blast Deponia to Kingdom Come?
Yes, what if?
I'll only tell you that if you give me the field guide.
No.
But perhaps I need that field guide to thwart the Organon's plans. Your life could depend on it.
Maybe, or maybe not.
All right, explode then for all I care. Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
You?
What?
I would like to buy...
That's good. What will it be?
No.
You get what you did?
Wait a minute. See you later.
Not a...
You will get...
I would really...
Don't be could you possibly...
I'll get... I'll tell her about my heroic raids later. First, I have to make sure she comes with me to dock. Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like...
That looks like it. If you've...
Yeah, I act...
Well then.
Do you know anyone who is
Everybody here knows pretty much the same things about junk.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
No idea. Everybody here knows pretty much the same things about junk.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
No idea. Everybody here knows pretty much the same things about junk.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
The only person around here who knows anything about gardening is Captain Seagull's gardener, but he isn't very talkative.
Yeah, I actually meant someone who isn't a complete idiot.
Well then, good luck.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
No idea. Everybody here knows pretty much the same thing.
Do you know anyone who is familiar with things like this?
That's probably a case for the fishermen, out front on the docks.
Yeah, I actually meant someone who isn't a complete idiot.
Well then, good luck.
He's got a rake. He should be... My stuff is filthy enough anyway. I don't need to drag it. My stuff is filthy. I don't need to... That may be just dirt, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. This spade knows how to behave better than that darn rake. I don't usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other hand, I like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary. The junk avalanche tarantella. Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword. Ah, the obligatory. Let's see if the lid is nice and loose. Yep, the way it's supposed to be. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? A tinkerer's best friend. The carelessness of fellow tinkerers who leave their tools lying around. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? No. It's still good. Expired tranquilizers. That gives me an idea. But where do I get an expired neurotic? Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging. Considering that Crane, I thought he was just... That may... But it's no... If Cletus doesn't get the Ascension codes by tomorrow, then... But if he does get... I have to beat him to it somehow. I don't usually associate on the... Hey... There's a heap of ashes in there that I dumped into the Flagomat. Maybe I can use them again. Hey, maybe... My pants catapult is almost finished. All that's missing is ammunition. I know. But this would... I know. But this would... I know. But this... I know. But this... With my sharp eyesight and sure instincts, I could certainly make that work. I could do it, but I don't want to brag. I know, but this... I know, but this... I have enough. Welcome to the Flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy. Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet. My stuff is filthy enough anyway. I don't need to drag it through the dirt. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their ears. I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their ears. I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. Hello? Darn it. I don't want to bother. Wait a second. What? If Cletus doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, but if he does, I have to be... Are you aware of who we're working for?
No. Unorganized criminals don't ask questions.
So how do I learn the details of Donna's plans?
Donna's plans don't have details.
All the better. I can never remember all that trivia anyway. And I better not show him this. After all, he belongs to a gang of criminals. He might end up taking all my perfectly honestly acquired loot. And I better not show it. After all, he might end...
What is this? A challenge? Let me see. What's that supposed to be? This isn't a tournament hand.
I never said it was.
Then why should it interest me? Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Who looks so ferocious. But of course, it's Hoedown the Garden Gnome.
Hoedown, ugly and happy.
He wants his peace and quiet. He can have it.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you...
Oh, maybe you...
Ha! Got it!
Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up.
What do you... Looks like... What do you want? Mike.
I have another...
All right.
Go a quick and painful...
Darn it.
Hey, Donna. I might have something for... I said might. Maybe. Finally, my own tournament hand. On guard!
What is this? A challenge? Let me see. Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers. And they're not loaded. So, let's get started.
Are you ready to play rock, paper, scissors?
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. And rock. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. What's the stake, anyway?
The winner gets to pick 2 fingers from the loser's hand.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2, 3.
No, we can't. No, that should be enough.
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat counts, so you need to surrender 2 fingers.
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again? Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win. Rats. Scissors again? For a beginner, you're quite willing to take a risk. Now comes something you're not going to expect. A draw. Another round. Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open a new bag of tricks to win.
Rats, it's stuck. No, we can't.
Wait, what is this? Those are loaded. Any attempt to cheat, so you need to...
No, we can't.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers. Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown? What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait. Darn it, you're a fast learner. Looks like I'll have to open... Impossible. You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep saying. Oh, yeah.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but go.
What was that?
I need some alcohol now.
Me too.
Oopsie, I must have...
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct skin contact with the bar, that is.
You're funny. Oh, how nice!
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats. Dad. Dad. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
I know. I just got it a little mixed up. The knock goes... Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Great, now the pipe's closed. But it didn't do me. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. I repeat, Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around. I don't wait a sec. Hello? Darn it, they can't hear me. Great. But it didn't do. I bet. And keep it. Hello? Testing. Testing. Attention, attention. This I repeat, Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. Hello? Testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. This idea is a This idea. I know, but this would be completely unsuitable as ammunition. I don't want it to get even fuzzier. There's already enough lint. My things are actually rather fuzzy, but it's not like I'm expecting visitors. He's got a rake, he's got leaves. He should be perfectly happy. Do you know anything about fishing?
What for? You can't fish for platypuses. The hooks slide off their bills.
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea. Yoo-hoo! Boo boo boo!
Get lost.
Wait a minute. See you later.
Not if I...
My little Bobo is sick. He desperately needs prescription medication, which is also suitable for biological warfare.
May I touch? Oh, dear. That really doesn't look good. I must immediately quarantine your Bobo and alert the Center for Disease Control.
That's out of the question. Bobo stays with me. I can always, but we're nowhere near that point. I don't want it to get, there's already in, my things are actually, but why should I clean inside my coat? It's not like I'm expecting. Soon, I can open a zoo. Oh boy, I can hardly wait. I'm not even, my stuff already. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? Why don't bars ever have anything useful on the table, like kind or wrap? There's no need. I want to, or whatever it, yep, that, my stuff is, I don't, I'd rather stick with, I'm sure I could cut, but that already has enough crumbs on. You know, I should think of, my things are, but it's not like I'm expecting physical. It should be possible to build a rake for round beds. No. I'm sure I could cut. It should be possible to, a tool. I'm sure I could come up with this, but I'm not even, my stuff. It should be fully, or a landing net, perhaps. I'm sure, but this idea is a real. This idea is a. This idea is a real pipe dream. Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
Okay, I've been having problems persuading Goal.
That kind of woman wants to be impressed, Rufus. You need to show her who's the alpha animal.
There's no time to visit the zoo. We need to repair her brain, remember?
Right.
I'll be off then.
Quite.
Voila! A zebrafish. How about another little trade between fishing colleagues?
You've already taken the tigerfish, the serenity of this place, and what feels like hours of my life. What else do you want?
Do you have any cash?
Beat it!
I already hooked that. Ouch! Oh! Huh. Hey, so this...
I am very sorry. We accept only cash or organ donations in payment.
Would it have to be my own organs?
That is what it says in...
I don't need any more equipment. All I need, and my... This device, which is already useful... My stuff is filthy. I don't need to drag... I'm sure I could, but... I don't want it to get... There's already in... There it is. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so. Soon, I... Oh! I can't revive... whatever. I'll find another way. I can't revive the fish that way. He's got a rake. He should be... I don't want it to get even... There's already an... I know. But this... May I?
Aren't you gonna do that?
Got a point? What was that secret knock again?
I keep forgetting that myself. I think it's because of the music they play in the marketplace. Tends to make my head spin. Now, this is the knock. Got it now.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be off.
See you around.
Dad. Voila! A zebrafish. It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies. Dad. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head. That may be, but it's no worse. I can't revive the... whatever. This idea is... This idea... This idea... Hey, Donna, I might have something for... Okay, whatever. Yo ho, yo ho.
Unorganized criminals, yo ho.
When do I get my own stocking mask?
Hello, Cletus. Rat.
Hey, Donna, I might have something for... Uh-huh, I see. Da.
That could be right,
Finally.
but I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
Weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Too bad. Better luck next time.
Ow! I can't believe this.
And this had better not be a knock-knock
An
joke.
out-of-the-way door in a dark alley. I wonder where it leads.
Don't make me come out there.
Da. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't...
But could you knock the old... And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
No.
Better...
Ow!
What about it? Weren't you gonna knock?
Da. No,
And
wait.
This had better
That
not
isn't
be
the
a
secret
knock-knock joke.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace...
But could you knock the old one again, just to be sure? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. And this had better not be a knock-knock...
Da.
What about
No,
it?
wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
Crap. I just can't get the marketplace rhythm...
That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old... And this had better not... Weren't you gonna knock? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. That could be right, but I'm not sure. Could you knock the old one again? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay. But only because it's you.
Now I've got it.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
Ah, another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention.
And?
A smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I start if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the Resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
That's supposed to be a plan? All I can do is laugh in disdain. They haven't even drawn in a giant eagle to rescue them from an exploding high-rise at the last second. I've had toothbrushes that resisted the Organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the Organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
The stage is set, the show can begin.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the Resistance too?
That's me, always in the wrong place at the right time. Let's go! Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janosch said I need to stay here and fight for our grand cause. He's the leader after all, right?
Janosch is an idiot.
Janosch says one must be an idiot to go up against the Organon.
In that case, he's probably overqualified. I would be a much better leader than Janosch.
But Janosch has the master concept.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce concept.
That's just because of his damaged tongue. He says it's an old injury that never healed properly.
Did he eat too many chili dogs?
25 chili dogs in 10 minutes.
Wow. See? He's as tough as they come.
My concept is better than Janosch's.
Really? But Janosch says his concept is the best. So how can yours be better?
Just wait and see.
This is so exciting.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
I'm so sorry, Rufus. But as long as Janosch is in charge here, I simply can't leave.
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he says.
True genius can never really be understood.
Oh. But your health is at stake. We need to repair your implant.
Janosch says that when you fight for a good cause, you must be prepared to make sacrifices.
Really? And what is he sacrificing?
He's our leader. I'm sure he would lay down his life for every last one of us.
Really? For me too? Can he please do that right away then? That would be great.
Yes, Janosch is truly great.
Don't go away. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. I'm safe here with Janosch.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Janosch! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Never again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
I have come to pick up Goal.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit. I've got to go.
The facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA Revolution. Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who can go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn. Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Okay, now this is just a spot, just for starters.
Just a spot? And that is your concept?
No, it's the wrong slide.
If you handle your troops the same way as your presentations, then forget it.
Janosch is right. We're just wasting our time with this show-off.
Oh, too bad. I was so looking forward to the concept.
Wait a minute. That was only a test. It's not a spot, of course.
What is it then?
It's a slong.
A schlong? What is that?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you haven't got a slong.
But I don't have a schlong.
Not even a tiny one?
No, I haven't even got an itchy-bitchy schlong, okay?
Oh, it's just too much.
Don't let this guy pull your leg, Janosch. He hasn't got a concept. He just likes to make fun of the way you talk.
No, not at all. I just wanted to keep everybody entertained. Janosch himself got the joke and found it amusing, too.
I did?
Yes, of course.
If you say so. In that case, Please, go on. What is this spot then?
It's it's a a smuck.
A schmuck? What does that mean, schmuck? What is a schmuck anyway?
Always the first person to ask. Schmuck. Okay. Oh man, I cracked myself up.
You fell for it again. I think Rufus just doesn't get it.
That's so pathetic.
Janosch is our friend, you dork.
If you think you can impress us by offending him, you better think again. Pack up your slides and get lost, kid.
Yeah, Platypus got your sense of humor.
Hey, I thought we made ourselves clear.
We've got no room here for loudmouths who make fun of Janosch.
Oh, come on. Water under the bridge and all that. No hard feelings, okay? I mean, I bet Janosch doesn't carry a grudge, and I'm sure he'll give me another chance to present my concept. After all, it could instantly make your organization the spearhead of worldwide resistance.
I thought we already were this spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus!
Get your act together or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely serious.
If you say so. What is this spot then?
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Our enemy will try to smash the globe.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
We've got to attack them.
Attack the Organon? Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do. I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the rust-red sea uninhabitable.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
The secret knowledge in Goal's mind might represent a valuable advantage.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon blast tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man, I blew it.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
I've got...
Your facilities are upstairs, but people are...
Hey, Rufus, good to see you.
Don't go away.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together or you're out.
That's a mistake. I'm not quite ready yet.
Well then, make haste. We don't want to shit around here all day.
We don't? But isn't that what we always do? Or is it time for our trip to the zoo again?
Shut up, Leibold. Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together or you're out.
A symbol.
A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
We've got to attack them.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might... detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. We've got to attack them.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, Just when it was getting really exciting.
I am dish.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And I'm not gonna laugh.
Get your act together or you're out.
A symbol.
A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
An Organon bombing fort.
Uh-huh, go on.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
Yeah, okay, but what are we gonna do to prevent it?
Our team will dare to attack.
Do we now? And where would that be?
I obtained topographical data locating one particular Organon fort.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Wow.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead!
Yay! That was so cool! You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size? Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You were a lot like Cletus, but you lack his moody, spiteful side.
That's true. Just thinking of that idiot really gets my dander up.
And you're so clueless and bumbling, which makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
I can't revive the...
Huh?
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
Ah, what's up?
Well, guess who's your latest member?
Great. Finally someone who can scrub the deck. That's really needed after lying at anchor in White Bay for almost a week.
White Bay. Strange name, that.
Why? Plenty of seagulls there.
Do you...
Sure. Unfortunately...
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
How about death? That is your
That's right. Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon!
How are you going to achieve that? You want to bore them to death?
We started a petition. Once we get enough signatures, we might be closer to our demand. You should sign it. You'd be the third, after me and Dr. Bradfirst.
That is my shooting him.
Why hasn't Garliff signed yet?
I won't sign anything I haven't read thoroughly first.
I see.
I have to admit your concept sounds really visionary. Maybe you really do have what it takes to be a rebel leader.
Normally I work alone, but since you're totally worthless, it shouldn't make too much difference.
I must admit your concept appeals to me. You will make a useful leader.
I've got to go.
Your facilities are upstairs by the front door. Vive la revolution!
If you have a suggestion to make, then he makes...
Judging from the crumbs in his beard, he can't... What was the last thing he decided?
Well, Let me think. Oh, I know. It was last month when we were out of popcorn. He put off the Sorcerer Bingo audiobook night to play Grabblepot instead.
The Organon must have been quaking. I can fill him in on the details later.
Great. Most of the...
Hello again.
Ah, Rufus, how are you?
I brought the first goal around.
A step in the right direction, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah, I know I'm good. No need for you to tell me so. I'll be off then.
Quite.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end. I know, but this... My stuff is filled. I don't need... I'm gonna have to brood on... I'm gonna have to brood... Exactly. As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut the line with this. And then... I know. But this would be completely... The flagomat, oh no. But this would... I know. In my hands, anything could become a deadly projectile, but this would be completely unsuitable as ammunition. I know, but this would be completely unsuitable as ammunition. I know. In my hands, anything could become a deadly projectile, but this would be completely unsuitable as ammunition.
Just a sec. I'll be... Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox aprixidor dobidom pavlex. Barador extra cheese.
Yes!
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
No problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask. Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha, Ravanek kapcha. Koror, all natural.
Right. Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please. I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor satinav. Mumble snumble grumble bones.
Oh, you know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary. Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
The sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan Zuzex patino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on. And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. And with a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Pub.
Hooray. I'd like to reserve a table for two.
For two? Just a moment. I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment. He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nime polidor. Polox verito.
I see. No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu. Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Well,
No, you're right. Sorry.
Is this your order?
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change. Huh. I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the Platypus Club. The greatest happiness is to see others smile. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same again.
Unusual, coming up.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order the same.
Unusual.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friends? Darn it, another loser. I'd like to order
one you.
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another. I'd like to order
one you.
Help! I've fallen into the darn it. I'd like to
one you.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it. I'd like to order
one you.
What's that supposed to be?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh-so-terrific fisherman's luck, maybe you could prove it for a change.
Huh, if that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card. I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The Big Platypus Field Guide, 3rd edition. Let's see if it says anything useful in there. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy, it just has to work. Fire platypuses hatch in blazing fire. That's what I call an innate flair for a dramatic entrance. Earth platypuses hatch in frozen soil with the first ground frost. Oh, bummer! I can't possibly wait for the start of winter. It says here that flying platypuses hide their eggs in high places. They seem to be very acrobatic, just like me. Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any here. According to the field guide, this is a flying platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing! I'm gonna have to brood. Ha-ha! Yeah, well. Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can pull this off without tools. Perhaps these two rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help. As soon as my catapult is... And then... Boing! I have enough lint. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. I just have to untie the knot and then boing. Exactly. My platypus catapult is loaded and ready for action. Well then. Whoa! A perfect trajectory! I'm sure that can be used a second time. Okay. He's got a rake. He should be... Water platypus in the mouth. It also says it may be difficult. According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool! That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, darn it. The egg hopped into the pipe system completely by itself. I have to get it out of there somehow. Ouch! Hot, 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 hot! According to the field guide, this is where at least as long... Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. Fire pla- Call me. Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter. It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A landing net for flying platypuses? No, actually. Yes, of course. I'm sure I could, but it should be possible to build a landing net? Actually. Yes, of course. That looks just like the landing net from the picture in the field guide. It's a good thing I'm such a brilliant inventor. Otherwise, I would have had to practice trial and error forever. Here, Platty Platty. Ha! Got it! According to the field guide, but an According to the field guide, according to the... Cool! That's just what my... According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. So far, so good. According to the field guide, now, I just have to... My stuff is filthy enough. I don't need to dry... According to the field guide, this, at least... Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. I've got enough loot if I need. Earth platypuses hatch in frozen soil with the first ground frost. Oh, I can't possibly... How about another little...
And what feels like what?
Do you have any... I already hooked. Do you know anyone who...
You should talk to the platypus trapper. He works in the
Yeah, I actually meant someone...
Well then.
Assuming I found a nest guardian platypus egg, and further assuming I wanted to try hatching it...
Then I would have to kill you. Hatch nest guardians in the area would mean I would have to close my shop.
It's a purely hypothetical question.
Why don't you just look in the field guide? There you will find all the answers to platypus-related questions, and a fun picture puzzle with a platypus theme.
Just a sec. How can I help you? As you like.
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastividor.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service. I don't need any more. I can rely completely. I've already... Don't panic, I will... And then later, cowboy astronaut. He was also a great animal conservationist. I can't revive the fish. Whatever, I'll find another way. Too late, it's already dead. Water platypuses in the mouths of living zebra? Hey, disgusting! It also says here that zebrafish are freshwater fish. It may be difficult to find any. Water platypus in the... It may be... According to the field guide, water platypus... Now, I just have to bring it back to life somehow. According to the... Now... Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbert. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it!
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extremely cool. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie. Hang on, Frankenfish. Hang on, Frank. Hang on, Frank. It won't last long. Why fresh? Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh, it doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Hang on, Frank. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace. Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. But now, the twitching has stopped. That probably means I used to have a cool zombie pet. Of course. Ha! All the Is this acid or water? Whoa! Is this acid? Whoa! Is this acid or water? Whoa! According to the field guide, earth platypuses brood in frozen soil. Now, all that's missing is the egg. Water platypus in the mouth. It also says here it may be difficult to find any. Hey, what? Uh-oh. But now the twitching has stopped. That to the layman, but the pro knows that the layman is in it. Of course. Ha! Hang on, Frankenfish. There's no need. I want to prepare whatever it. There's no. I want to for whatever it is. Hang on, Frankenfish. It won't last long without. Why fresh water? It won't last long. Why? Hey, but now I should. The twitching has. Ah, gotcha! You thought you could fool me, didn't ya? But the wiser man never gives in. According to the field guide, so far so... Who do we have here? Gucci Goo! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here, Platty Platty! Well, hello! So young and already so aggressive. Here... Well, so... Earth platypuses hatch in frozen... Oh, I can't possibly... Well, so... It may not be a water platypus, but it swims like one. Here, Platty Platty. Well, hello. So young. Ah, no. The ice block is stuck tight. I probably need tools. I should be able to free it from the ice with that. Ah! Cold! Is this acid or water? Whoa! Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to prepare a or whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. There's no need to. I want to or whatever it. Of course. Ha! All those. Hey, uh-oh, it doesn't, but now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. I have no idea what, they're always the... The twitching has stopped. That probably... Of course. To the layman, this look at the pro knows that the It's okay. Do you know anything about
Platyp, what are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed to do was convince the 3 goals to undergo another operation.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. Is this acid? Whoa! I don't need any more. I can rely completely. I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it if... Hey, what's that? Uh-oh, it doesn't look... But now, I should make sure that the fish... The twitching... Of course! Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now! The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbird. Live! Live! Ha ha ha! I did it! It's alive! Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh, it doesn't... But now, I should make... Hang on, Frankenfish. Cute. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace. Hey, uh-oh, but now... Hang on, Frankenfish. But I have to...
Rufus, what are you doing?
Don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Come to Papa. Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. It's kind of cute. Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu.
Welcome again.
Grab a bus, platypus.
Yes, I will, Ducky Bill.
Just a second. How can I help you? As you like.
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastividor.
Yes, I also think
Great service.
Hey, what is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
I did it! The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No! There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No! As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me cry.
Not for me. For the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Bad Punzel, bad Punzel, Ringle, Wrangle, Runzel.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class," but she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
I bet I can do this without your help.
That's what you said back then when you were playing blind man's bluff. It took you 3 days to find your way home, and 2 years until you had paid off what you owed me from the bet.
I know which...
Don't make a fool.
Too late. I bet...
That's what it took, and...
Don't go away. I'll...
Forget that. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Hey!
There.
I give up.
I'm afraid.
Wait here.
Is that a problem?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances.
What a woman.
Hey! It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Wait a sec. A roof? Darn it. There's still weed. Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. I bet I can do this without your help.
That's what you said back then when you were playing blind man's bluff. It took you 3 days to find your way home, and 2 years until you had paid off what you owed me from the bet.
Don't go away.
Forget not even...
Knock, knock.
You again?
You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad at all. It rhymes. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic keywords. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no!
Go get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock.
You.
I still need...
No, you. There's a poet. Just give it a try.
Here am...
Say that again.
Here...
You can't. That is the very word. I wasn't going to admit it, but...
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
Oh, you never...
Realizing that is part of no...
Just like...
Wait,
Is that
of course.
good? That increase.
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you see?
I know which words I'll use.
Don't make up.
Too late. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for Goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints. From father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
What?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right. That louse! What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need a radio? Unless... Whoa! I don't believe it! First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag. If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that. But I'm not.
That is totally... Oh!
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Huh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming? Just like the trash baby that you are? Really?
I'll get you for this.
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks. I'll show Goal who the real gentleman is, even if I have to punch out that traitor's lights.
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just accept that?
But you heard the lady.
Oh,
Rufus, can't you...
but, oh.
Hello, clear. Rat.
Hey, Donna, I might have something for... I said might, maybe. I better not show it. Ouch! Oh! Huh? Hey, so...
I am very sorry. We accept. That is.
Crane! Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last...
No!
Little...
Don't say it!
Memo!
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio. Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Hello?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
Hey, Donna, I might have something for... Okay, whatever.
Hello? Rat.
Hello? Dad?
Rufus, get off. I'm waiting for a radio message. Just your father, just like you will.
Rufus, we would like to eat. Can't you just...
But, oh...
Rufus, can't you just...
But, oh... I don't need any more equipment for that. Just a sophisticated... My things are... But it's not like I'm expecting... I don't need any more. Just a... I don't want it to get... There's already in... There's nothing... It's about the chemist until that... Huh? Where did my... I don't need... Just... Why don't like kind or rap? I'm not in my stuff. I'd rather...
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 hi-hos for our diligent low-income workers. Do you know any...
No idea. Everybody here knows pretty much the same things about junk.
I better not show... he'll... I can fill him in on the deep...
You should show it to Janusz right away. He'll know what not to do.
What not to do? Huh, I hope that was a promise.
Not at all. Janusz says we can deal more damage to the Organon by not doing certain things. For example, we don't declare ourselves in favor of their objectives in public.
We provide them with neither weapons nor pretzels.
And we don't send any money to their Friends Association.
Wow. Bailiff Argus will be beside himself.
If you have a suggestion to make, he makes the...
Yep, that's all part of the plan. Of course I have, but how do I get it into that little... I can fill him in on... Can I interest you in overpriced medical equipment?
May I touch? What's this? Do you drag this junk around with you all the time?
Of course not. My assistant does that.
Hello.
A little more power.
Don't play if you want.
Grum. Do you have any idea what I can do with this?
What are you doing out there anyway? All you were supposed...
I'm working, but I have to...
This procedure seems somewhat questionable to me.
Don't be so naive. That's the way... I don't need any more equipment. I can rely complete. I admit it, but that doesn't... Hello?
Rufus, I'm waiting. You're just like you.
Hey, maybe I can use them again. But I can't. Good thing they're so rare. Oh, this would be a good place to... But would I hit it from up here? There's already enough lint. The flagomat... Oh, handy. With my sharp... I could do it. He's got a rake. He should be perfectly happy. Hey, you know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh, yeah. You'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a battywuss. You look just like a platypus? Uh-oh. Oh, yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you. I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
I feel a twinge of regret. I feel so much brighter without my ball.
Ah, I could get used to the thought.
What exactly makes you think this might constitute a...
What?
We had better get on. Hand me the cartridges. Meet me in Doc's lab.
She's into me! What's going on here? Janosch?
I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute! Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams, first off, go list a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will system the premises. Actually, Guy left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.